Nummer 1. Zielbau der Reichweite.
Hello guys, welcome to the live stream. That was obviously a bombing mission in a Ju88. Just bear with me, I'm going to check what aircraft, if any, I've got available. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Back again, I had a quick look. I have 40 points out of 200. I have another Ju88 available, surprisingly. G'day Frag, g'day Will, g'day Mike. Welcome guys. So I'm going to take out another Ju88 and just basically rinse and repeat. That was an attempt at high level. It didn't go according to plan. It's hard to line up on the road to hit the tanks. I wasn't actually going for the AAA in the field adjacent to the tanks, but that was a much bigger, easier target. So actually going for the line of tanks. Almost want to dive bomb those tanks. Might have to do that. I've hit that target with, like the tanks and the artillery, I've hit it with a 110, the Ju88 just then, and now I'll go back again in another Ju88. I could try level bombing the tanks themselves on the road from 2,000 meters. The problem is I might miss completely. I think I had enough fuel, but I just had a fuel leak. Ended up running out of fuel. I've got 4 500 kilos and 18 times 50 kilo. 2-second delay. Standard camo. Goes pretty well in the Kuban region. Hey, that's pretty good. You impulse bought a SATEC throttle quad. Yeah, that'd be pretty useful for things like all I've got is one throttle lever, but really I need something for mixture, something for prop pitch, something for manifold pressure, which is the throttle, and yeah, things like that. And even for twin engine aircraft or multi-engine aircraft, one throttle per engine. Yeah, like the 262 for example. Although that might complicate things, I don't know. Good job, good stuff. You can never have enough controllers, that's it. Help out and hit the like button. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to pause it for another 30 seconds and just adjust some of the settings on YouTube, and then I'll be back soon. Alright, both engines are going, the cowl flap is set, the prop is set, the lights are on. What else? Alright, we are in climb mode. Going to climb out at probably, I don't know, 250, 300 kilometers an hour, going about 55 degrees. So even at 2,000 meters, I was still a real target for that flak. It was really coming up thick and fast. The other alternative is to burst down the tree lane. The flak adjacent can't get me if I'm in the tree lane, but the flak covering the tanks in the tank column can get me. I have I have a few plans that I'm mulling over. I can do high altitude level. That was a bit pear-shaped. I can do high altitude level, then dive bombing, which is what I tried before. That sort of worked, but high altitude, one pass maybe, 2 passes, I don't know. Or I could go straight dive bombing right onto the tanks with everything, with dive brakes, everything. Probably get hit by flak. This is a big aircraft, big target for flak. I could go really along the tree line. See that the tanks are on a road. The road is flanked by trees. The flak that's on the side of the road can't shoot through the trees. So the only flak that you're exposed to is the flak that's on the road with the tanks, and I've already destroyed at least one of them. The tanks might be defenseless on the road themselves. If that's the case, I can just fly along the row of trees on the safe side of the road, and as I'm getting to the tanks I can jump up and jump into the road, drop the bombs on the tanks, and then jump back onto the safe side of the trees again. That would actually potentially work. Dive bombing more interesting for viewers, yeah. I think with that, there's so much flak there at the moment. I would have destroyed some of it, which is good, but there's at least 3 flak guns in the field. And the tanks themselves have a flak gun, I think, at either end of the column. I've destroyed the flak gun at one end of the column, but not the other. And there might be more. And when I was returning, did you guys see those two PE2s that were attacking my strong point? So I'll have to contest. That was basically a fight between PE2s and the Ju88 towards the end there. Like a fight between two giant pirate ships in the sky. Or maybe one giant pirate ship versus two slightly less giant pirate ships. Because I think it was me versus two PE2s. And my gunners pretty much did some work there. But then again, the PE2 gunners would have done some work as well. 1,400. Town, airfield, strong point, and there's the 3 rivers. Oh shit. Where? Oh, they're PE2s. Damn. I don't it's those same three PE2s. 3 PE2s. And probably more other stuff. Do I have any advantage on them? Do I have any gunnery advantage on them? I've got a forward-facing gunner. And do they? They've got a player-operated forward-facing gun. Possibly I've got a forward-facing advantage. We've got about the same gun emplacements. That was crazy. I just came across 3 PE2s. Let's get up to 2,000. In any case, it wasn't a fighter plane, so all good there. Alright, so I'm going to follow that road in. I'm actually on track, and I'm just going to drop everything on the tanks, come what may. Alright, we are on track. Kind of. at 2,000 meters. I'm at 350 kilometers an hour. Trying to get online with the road to go here. This is where I'm going to hit right here. Need to get onto this road and go along here to here. And that's the artillery with the flak. That's the tanks on that road, along that road just there. I have to lower the speed on the Bombardier sight soon to 350. There we go, altitude. That's good. Doors are open. Intervals very small, that's good. And that strong point down there is actually my strong point, so it'll give me some flak protection potentially. As I get towards the bridge, I'll start veering left. Around about, it's hard to tell, probably about now. Takes a long time. It's a tough one, it really is a tough one. The tanks are on that part of the road there. We're far away from them, so there's plenty of time to line up, but still tough going. Not ideal, is it? Got to kind of try and feel it out. That flak's going to come up pretty savage soon. Alright, looks like I got some good hits there. Let's get out of here. Turn back towards my strong point. I know the flak's shooting at me, but what can you do? My strong point flak is shooting behind me. That's interesting. I can almost stay around my flak as a... Hey, look at that! As a protection. Look at that, I've destroyed something down there. You can see all the damage that I've done so far. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. There's a lot of vehicles down there. Probably 10 at least. Alright. Alright. It's a huge target area. It really needs 5 aircraft to hit it probably 3 times over. 3 sorties from 5 Ju88s would probably do it. Something like that. Like it's just a huge expanse. The flak was not really a problem that time. I think the last bomb drop that I did, plus there's been HE-111s going out there as well. So me plus them, we've pretty much softened up the flak. And I think next time this time it was a lot easier. Next time will be even easier, provided there's no fighters. It's interesting that it came across those 3 PE-2s at 2,000 meters coming in, and on the previous flight encountered 2 PE-2s that were attacking that airfield down there. and actually exchanged fire with them. As nice as that was, I only saw one vehicle on fire. So that was the bomb site. I realized airspeed set wrong. I realized that at the last minute that it was not at 400, it was that we're doing 350, and I adjusted it down to 350 from 400, so that probably was a good thing. Had the bomb bay doors open, which helps. Did pretty good with this thing over here, the turn control. Wind speed, 2,000 meters, 12 meters a second, from 140 degrees, and I was flying approximately 50. My track over the target was approximately 50 degrees, so you just go 140 minus 50, and it's from the right, so 90 degrees from the right. So hence, here's the aircraft here flying that way, 90 degrees from the right of the aircraft. So you get the cursor and you set it 90 degrees, so that's basically you're flying 50 approximately, and the wind's coming from 140, so it's a right angle basically in this instance. Alright, I see an airfield. A town with an airfield on the left, and there should be another town there. I think there is, but it's not coming into view yet. So I took off basically 90 degrees, so I'll land the same. Pretty soon I'll put my landing lights on. I think it's getting darker. What is the time? 5:30, 17:30. The map started at 4:55, so the map then has been going for 35. No. What is the time? 5:45. Started at just before 5 o'clock. So it's been going for 45, 50 minutes. Alright, plenty of time for another mission. Three vehicles, successful landing, 25 points. Well, 3 vehicles is 3 vehicles. I really want to be getting results like, 20 vehicles in one drop sort of thing. I guess practice makes perfect or whatever. Let's go again. I'll do this much the same thing. I'll hit the tanks. Fuel good. That's probably good. 2 seconds, yeah. All good, I think. I don't know that the 50s do anything unless you're hitting a truck. Maybe I'll get rid of them. More is not necessarily better. Then again, there's so many vehicles there. So many vehicles. What about 6 times 250? I'll go 4 times 500. I'll probably be faster like that. So 4 times 500. Hopefully faster. So carrying 2,000 kilograms, I mean an FW190 sometimes can carry 1,000 kilograms or more. Was it even 1,800 kilograms? I don't know. Not on this map though. On this map I think the maximum an FW can carry is 500, so I'm carrying 2,000. So it's a significantly more useful load. Not as fast though. That's curious, the view direction seems to be really off, but I can't adjust it. I don't know why. Let me just grab a drink of water and then we'll get on our way. It was 40 plus degrees again today. It's a pity you can't carry these 500s internally because they're making a heck of a lot of drag slung externally. And we have a BF110 there as a tank killer with a BK 3.7 under the nose. I think if I've got time I'll come back in one of those and try and pick off the tanks. Taking off last time and this time with 0 flap. The runway is long enough to take off without any flap. Plus I don't have much fuel and the bomb load's only 2,000 kilos and this thing can carry 2,900. And we're airborne already. Wow, much more sprightly. Usually pushing the end of the field, trying to dodge the flak entrenchments and that beacon tower there. No problems this time. Down to 2400 RPM. And around 1.3 ATA for the climb. And the cow flap is at 50% for the climb. 5 minutes to 6, which means, if I'm not mistaken, 1 hour on the map, because we started at 4:55, it's now 5:55. Yeah. So there's a difference between takeoff mode and climb mode, and I definitely want climb mode. So it should be a lot quicker to climb to 2,000 meters carrying 900 kilograms less. Already at 1,000. Climbing almost 300 kilometers an hour. If I'm lined up well with level bombing, and if I'm good, and if I'm dropping at individual mode, or one at a time, I should be able to drop a bomb individually on each tank, times 4 tanks. Let me set the drop mode now before I forget. Underwing single. There's like 10-15 tanks down on that road, so plenty of targets to drop on. Altitude 1,500 meters. We are almost there, climbing now at 250. And I could probably advance the throttle a bit since the ATA has dropped with an increase in altitude. Doesn't really matter too much though. Now it was about an hour last flight that we encountered some PE2. 3 of them at 2,000 meters, slightly higher than I was. I was at about 1,800. I'm at 1,700 now. Alright, there's 2,000. Lower the nose. What can the bombardier see? I can see an aircraft over the target zone, 3 aircraft over the target zone. Wow, what is going on there? They could be actually the PE2s attacking my strong point. What would happen if I chased those PE2s with my Ju88? Would I be able to shoot them down? Who would prevail? PE2 has a forward gunner, 2 tail gunners, waist gunners. Let's reduce throttle. we go, there's a continuous mode. Reduce the radiator the outlet cowl to 20%. Let's check the sight. What's our speed? It's high at 380 climbing. I'll set it at 400 for the time being. It might increase to 400. I don't know why the manual viewing mode is off. Oh, maybe it's because of the wind. Yes, it's because of the wind. If I change that from 12, yeah, I thought so. If I change it from 12, it veers off. So that's offsetting for the wind, windage and elevation and all that. Alright, there's view mode. Now, where's my target? Alright, I've got it. I want to be on the right hand side of the road leading out of the town to intersect the part of the road where the tanks are on. Alright, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Pick up some altitude. Keep on moving to the right a bit. And then slink left. Alright, that was 3, and I have 1 left. You guys ready for some semi-dive action? Oh shit. Man, I don't know. No, yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Pretty good view of the tanks there. At least 3 of them left. Couldn't pull out. I retracted the dive brakes at the last minute, and then I went to pull out and got no elevator response. Should have kept the dive brakes, I guess. No victories. Not sure I believe that. It's possible, I guess. Sometimes if I leave the dive brakes out, by the time I get onto the deck, I'm too slow, and the AAA can shoot me. Anyways, I think I might choose a different aircraft this time. Take a G4. This is assuming I've got another life left. I think I've got 1 left. Take a 250. Armoured glass headrest. 150, 120. 17s. Oh. That's a delay. Yeah, now that I think of it, I didn't cut the power in the dive. Usually I'd come in from about that altitude, but I'd put the dive brakes out with the power on and nose over, and as I nose over, I'd cut the power down to idle, whereas that time I had the power still. That was probably the problem. Two minutes to wait. There should be about 50 minutes left on the map. I have to try and get some lives back, which means safely finishing missions, and that'll get points up and that'll build up lives. Minute and a half to go. Yeah, I've in single player, I've been, with a lot of practice back then, I've been able to dive the Ju88 really well from altitude, like from really high up, like 15,000 feet at idle with the air brakes, with the dive brakes out, and it goes fairly well. Another interesting thing is I heard the contact altimeter. I heard it go off, probably at the drop altitude, which would have been 600 meters or something. which made me think, damn, did the contact altimeter just drop my bomb for me because I didn't want it to? Yeah, 3,000 and 5,000. I think with the Ju87 was the same deal, dropping basically from 5,000 meters straight down onto the target. Dive brakes deployed, and just sort of hanging on the propeller, like using the propeller to slow it down, actually, most probably. Oh, that's interesting. I would have thought that they'd go like fine pitch to slow them down, but I guess not. Coarse pitch. Makes sense. Before entering the dive, navigator called out the final checks, throttle back and propellers in coarse pitch. So this is the G4. Carrying a 250, everything's pretty much automatic in this plane. Oh, what? 8 minutes now. You can take off in 8 minutes 52 seconds. I have a feeling the server's going to kick me, even though I've turned the engine off. What, am I just going to sit here for 8 minutes? 9 minutes. So it gave me a 170-second penalty, and now it's giving me a 9-minute penalty. You know what, guys? This is a blessing in disguise. This is an opportunity to go and get a cup of coffee and to take a break and come back fresh for this mission. There'll still be time on the map, probably about 35 minutes. So, and that's if the server doesn't boot me out. In any case, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee just now. I think it's a good idea. Got kicked. Got kicked. So all good. Guys, I'll be back. In about 5 minutes, and then we'll get started again where we left off. And yeah, happy days. See you guys soon. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm invigorated. Let's get into it. But first, let me just check my stats. I'm going to pause it for 30 seconds. I'll be... Alright, I have a time penalty of a whopping 58 seconds left, so that should be fine. "33 players on tour, it's not bad. So, for the remainder of this map, the goal is basically just to go in as a fighter bomb. My maximum air kill streaks is 3. 3 is my maximum air kill streak. So I want to get that much higher than that. Easier said than done, especially on tour, but that's what I'm aiming for. G4. Armor glass headrest, 250 kilogram. 2 second delay, 300 meters, 100% fuel. Do I want 100% fuel? With about 30 minutes left, I'll probably just go 55% fuel. Let's do it. Oh no, Axis powers 22, Soviet Union 10. That's really unbalanced. I hope that I can still get a game. It's probably going to kick me with those unbalanced numbers, especially since I'm in a fighter plane. Ah, so many rules. Wait for... Maybe I'll get lucky. There goes a HE-111. Ah! Axis side is full. You can't take off now. You are number 1 position. I have to wait for someone to leave or something before I can take off. I've shut the engine down. I hope that it doesn't boot me, but it probably will. Let's just keep assisting, eh? What a hassle. It's because there's 23 on the Axis and 10 on the Soviet side. So to try and balance it out, it doesn't let me join and it gives me all these penalties and stuff and blah blah blah. It's kind of a drag, man. Oh man, cleared for takeoff. Alright, let's do this. That was actually a surprise. I thought there, yeah. Rarely do. I don't think I've ever seen that cleared for takeoff message. That's a pleasant surprise. Let's shut the can. The volume is slightly louder than previous. I have it set at 12%, so I think you can still hear me, but yeah, the engine's going to be slightly louder. So same deal as before, but this one I'm going to drop something on a tank and then I'm going to just dogfight. Potentially I'll come across some dogfights even before I get to the tanks. Obviously it will be a lot quicker to get to the tanks now since I'm in this fast aircraft. Already at 2,000 meters. The G series, apparently they're very good for boom and zoom. So here we have an airfield and a train station that are under attack. And we have a strong point under attack here. So there's plenty of action. It's getting darker. I can see some planes down there. They look to be PE2. The train station should be... Man, what am I looking at there? I think those are PE2s down. Can you drop a bomb on a PE2? Look at that, they're circling the strong point. And just here, I think, not this town, but the next one is where the train station is. Just check the ATA. Looks okay. Altitude 2,200. I should really resist the temptation to dogfight before I've dropped. Be useful to know where the PE2s are. I can't see them, I lost them, assuming they were PE2. They're flying around in a formation of 3. It would be really good to know where they are so that when I return from dropping, on the tanks, I'll be able to go straight to where the PE2s are at altitude. And of course there's probably going to be enemy fighters in the region too. What's my goal? I'm going to drop this on a tank and then I'm going to take out 3 PE2s. We have 22 minutes left in the map. There's my explosion. That was pretty damn successful. I saw 2 tanks down there, got it right on them. There is my strong point. There is my airfield. It's getting darker. We have a train station down there, some air. Any PE2s? None to be seen. Oh yeah, the lighting's really good. Hey, look at that! My strong point shooting at something over there. Who knows what that... Alright, I see it. God damn, my perspective just went spaz just then. Totally spaz. Look at that, that's crazy. I saw it, but now I've lost it, of course. There. I don't have any altitude advantage. This is bad. What do we got? What do we got? Try and get some altitude. Keep an eye on this. I'm still at combat mode. This guy's moving fast. I think he's an enemy. Like nimble. Getting shot. What could he be? He's engaged with someone else. I just got to keep track of this. Alright, I see him again. I think there's two of my guys versus one of... Don't know if I hit him before on... Got to remember to zoom out as I zoom in. Got some good hits on him that time. He's still going. Up I go. Up and around. Let's finish him quick. Buddy's going in for a pass there. I think he's down. Yeah, he's down. My buddy's still shooting at him. And the other guy's still shooting at him. Who got the kill? Gonna have to go down to continuous. Gonna have to do that now. I've been credited with 2 aircraft. I don't know what that is. I think probably a PE2 plus the one just then, because I got massive hits on him, but I don't know. After I got hits on him the first time, I G-locked it, but he was smoking, so I think I must have hit him, and then I hit him again solidly. I'm going to have to stay like this for the next 5 minutes, and then I'll have 10 minutes after that at combat mode. I believe that's how I'll do it. In the meantime, up I... So there's my strong point that was under attack initially when I found my way to that Yaks. There's my airfield that was under attack by the PE2s. I believe there's nothing in this airspace right now. I don't think there's any PE2s, and I don't think there's any fighters. And I know that there's 2 109s here in addition to myself. So what I'm going to do is shake things up a bit and look to head into enemy territory a bit. So I'm here. Where's the closest enemy airfield? Maybe here or here. If I move to the northeast of the... Did I just get hit? No. Lucky. Not the first time that would have happened. If I move to the northeast of the tanks, that might give me a better opportunity to intercept any incoming bombers. So the tanks are at the tip of that fork there, where that strong point is. That's my strong point. And there's enemy artillery there with AAA that's now dead, and the tanks. And so I'll just go to the north of that. There's an airfield to the northeast. I'll head to that airfield that's at the northeast. Someone's wounded. Where could that be? Got nothing. That could be anywhere on the map. It could be in the deep south or anything. Is that flak? Was that flak? There is the enemy artillery and the tanks on the road. Altitude 2,000 meters. At this altitude, if I got jumped by a Yak, assuming I wasn't dead straight away, I'd actually be able to go full power and cruise climb out of there, and the Yak would have a hard time following me. Once I'm at 3,000 meters, I'm pretty well safe. There's that airfield that I was going to loiter over. There it is there. I'll hang around there. Enemy artillery and tanks, strong point, etc, etc. Yeah, the depiction of nature in this game, I liken it to a Renaissance painting. It's not at all stylized. It's true to life. A facsimile of true life. But it's a painting that paints itself 144 times every second on my screen. Pretty amazing. What we got down there? Flak shooting at me. I'm over the enemy's position, so somehow it's shooting. Probably that airfield shooting at me, even though it's not abandoned, like mothballed, like not in use, whatever the word. Unoccupied. No, it's occupied, but it's not in use. Anyways, it's shooting at. Dual layer of cloud there. Glorious. Glorious. All we need is a Top Gun track and we're all set. And the rain as well. It's perfect. Less than 10 minutes of fuel. Not surprising, I took like, what, 40-50% fuel or something. and there's less than 10 minutes of the game left, so all good there. I should probably RTB and try and get back for a landing and get the points for the land. That's what I'll do now. Must be at about 3,000, 3,500. I wish I could intercept those 3 PE2s on the way back. I could shoot up the enemy tanks, I could shoot up the enemy artillery, wouldn't do any good though. I'm quite keen to fly much more flying circus. However, usually the servers, unless there's a specific event going on, like on a Thursday or a Sunday, usually there's no one on. That's got to change. World War I is such a good genre, so fun. It's like your ultimate dogfight. The concept of dogfighting kind of gets less and less as performance increases. So it's almost like World War I is the golden age of dogfighting. One light, one heavy. It's a big map, there's a lot of action going on somewhere. There's only 12 enemies on the map now, there used to be about 20. So that's a factor. I reckon if the enemy attacks, they'll probably attack that strong point out on its lonesome out in the fields there. But I should really, what's the time? I got 5 minutes to get back. Let's do that. Can I cover the distance in 5 minutes at this altitude? I believe so, and I'm going to increase power to combat. Top of combat. It's about 1.3 ATA. So I'm producing high power. I'm at 3,000 meters, around 14,000 feet. So my true airspeed is going to be very high. Indicated is showing 500, and actually we're probably doing about 600. So there you go. Four minutes to go until this map finished. Time for a sip of coffee. 2.5 minutes to go. There's the airfield there. Now I'm going to start my descent, keeping mostly all of that power on, just reducing it a bit as I descend. Ah, you're kidding me. 2.5 minutes to go. WTF. Landing points. I guess the clock in my cockpit was out by 2.5 minutes. Anyways, victory. I fought hard for that victory with the bombers and everything. 3 transports, 1 medium armoured, 1 machine gun, 2 rocket launchers, 1 light plane, 1 heavy plane, so Yak and a PE-2, and 1 death in the 88 when I was dive bombing the tanks. Did I kill any tanks? Medium armoured, that'd probably be like an APC. What now? Continue, of course. Got to get my points back up. I've only got 1 life left. The same deal. I think I'll just keep going out in either a G2 or an A3. A3 carries a 500 kilogram, G4 carries a 250. At least you can get some bombing and some quick return to base, so it's not too tedious to get back, and some air combat. I want to get my air combat kill streak up. The maximum kill streak is 3 that I've achieved so far, but I want it much higher than that. I want an unending kill streak. Not exactly sure what defines one, but it sounds cool. Alright guys, I am back. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me on this adventure so far. We're about midway through the adventure. This is the second or third map. So we got some fighter bombers with us. I'll try and catch up to them. I reckon they'd be going for the bridge, and that's where I'm going as well. Looks all clear ahead. A lot of fighter bomb. I can go back to the tanks, or I can go for the bridge. The bridge is a better option, I think. Really smack the bridge at least once. I can't see him, but one or two FWs took off directly before me. I know they're out there somewhere. You zoom in and that's what you see. You zoom out and they're gone. So it pays to kind of zoom in sometimes, doesn't it? They're in a loose formation. I'll try and catch up to them. Without overheating, of course. I think we have 3 FWs up there. What's their heading? 80 degrees. Who climbs faster, me or them? I think at the moment them, but soon me as we get higher. They're banking. All 3 of them are banking. Very interesting. Very interesting. Looks like they know how to keep a pretty good formation. One of them's got his lights on. He just flashed his lights. My lights are... Alright, so I've turned my lights off. That's probably why he flashed his lights. Looks like I'm catching up to them. Or is that just an optical illusion? I'm also carrying less weight than them. They'd all be carrying 500s and I'm carrying a 250. It's another factor. What a sight. What a sight. I'm going to cut my power soon. I think 85 degrees. What was that message I just saw there? Could I just see a overheating message flash on the screen? I bloody hope not. We're almost at 2,500. Whoa, there's those guys there. Damn, I just shot right above them. I've got all three of them on the one side. This is pretty cool. What a nice formation. What if I was by myself, what altitude would I be flying at? Probably 3,000. None of them seems to be using auto level. They seem to be fluctuating at their altitude a bit. Or maybe I'm wrong. Their formation seems very solid. They've probably all got the same power setting and everything. They're flying the same aircraft. What a sight. So I wonder where we are. I wonder where these guys are going. Are they going to the bridge or are they going to the tanks? I assume they're going to the bridge. It is hard to navigate whilst keeping formation. Alright, I know where I am, I think. Big forest that we've just passed over. Alright, I see the outcrop on the river where the tanks, where the bridge is. Where's my buddies? There they are. Manoeuvring a bit. What's he up to? I assume these guys are going where I'm going. If they're not, I'll break off and I'll just go my way. It was pretty cool, huh? There's a number of outcrops in the river. I'll have to make sure it's the right one. got the town, we got 1, we got 2, and that's it. I'm after the second bigger one. That's where I'm going. Of course, these guys could be going anywhere, not necessarily where I'm going. Why is he banking like that? Very curious. I think they're getting into a formation to go in one at a time. That's probably what it is. It's no use in all hitting it all at once. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. I assume that's what they're doing. They seem pretty good. They seem pretty good. I don't think this is their first rodeo. Their spacing for their formation is flawless. They're not in auto level. They're manually controlling. They all took off as a formation. They climbed out and cruised along. Pretty impressive. Alright, I see the bridge. Looks like I'm number 4. These guys dive much better than I do. They don't have any problems pulling out of a high-speed dive, whereas I do. In about half a minute, I expect those front guys to make a sharp banking turn to the left and dive. They seem to be going in as a pair. There we go. What about this guy? He's just hanging loose. Down they go. I don't want to cut his lunch. He'd better turn soon. There we go. Come on. Come on. I'm going to dive before you if you don't move. Unless he's going for a different target. I really got to move. I don't know what he's doing, but I've got to move. I saw some shooting down there. That's no good. The bridge is destroyed. No wonder that guy continued on. Doesn't look like much. I have a feeling my bomb might have gone into the water. We got some flak up there. Don't know where those guys got to. They probably turned left. Someone's wounded. Where? Where you is? I see the flak up there, but what does that indicate? There's an aircraft. What is it? FW. Alright, nobody panic. There he goes. Oh, there's flak. And what's he doing? He's diving. Oh, he's diving on the strong point. Are we at the tanks now or something? So these guys are here. It's all happening. Do we have any combat? I just see some FWs over that strong point. There's one down there that's hit the tanks. I've got nothing left to drop though, so what's the point? Why am I going after the tanks like this? Should I shoot up a truck or something? Maybe this truck here. That was a ballsy move. You kind of get emboldened. Oh shit, shit. Way too close to that strong point. Oh no. Damn it. Hey, we got some combat up there. Let's do a cruise climb. Away from the strong point as well, which is shooting at everyone. I'm climbing directly underneath the combat. Bloody hell. I could get jumped. Thing is, they might not be able to see me from up here. Where am I? I'm at the edge of the lakes. 3 FWs. It's a vicious thing going on here. Look at that strong point. Up I go. Diving. There it is. There's a yak. Let's get that yak. Where's it gone? There it is. It's near the strong point though, that's the problem. Damn it, I lost the yak. I better climb. Someone crashed. I think it could have been the yak, could have been an FW, don't know. Aircraft behind me. Probably the FW. 2 aircraft behind me. More shooting. I'm up at altitude again, which is great. There's something going on down there. There's a yak. Let's get this guy. He's right near the strong point is the problem. He's at the strong point, but he's not getting shot, so I know he's an enemy. And there's another one below him. There's a twin, looks like a PE2 or something. Damn it, look how close I am to that bloody strong point. Too close if you ask me. I'll stay on this side of it. It's going to target me soon. Let's zoom in so I can see. There's that plane there. It's a P2, or is it a 110? There's something going on there. Could it be an A-20? I can only see our guys down there. For the time being, we have aerial superiority. For the time being. What's my altitude? 2,000 almost. Not incredibly high. All of my guys are basically on the deck as well. Should I bug out? I should try and get up to 3,000 and steer clear of the strong point. It seems to be the focus of action. There's an aircraft there. That's one of theirs. Going to the strong point. Do I dare go after it? I must. It'd be a PE2. Hopefully I'm moving fast enough that the strong point can't get me. My ATA is fine. Where is he? I've got his shadow. There he is. Patience, patience. Keep your altitude. Don't be in too much of a hurry. Check that it is a PE2. It could easily be a 110, but it flew past the strong point without getting shot, so it could easily be a 110. Let's just keep going. I don't know what that is yet. It looks more like a 110. No, it looks like a PE2. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a PE2. It's not shooting at me though. What is it? What the heck is it? I honestly don't know what that is. Why did it fly past the strong point without getting shot? Ah, it's a 110. Ah! Damn, man, I wasted all that altitude and all that energy and everything. He flew right past the strong point without even getting shot. Why? Doing a bit of an Immelman turn here. And I'm going to cut the power. That's one way to do it. Alright, what do we got there? That's no doubt the FWs. I guess I'll join them, mate. I've hardly even fired a shot though, that's the problem. Pretty scintillating stuff, all this fighter action. I correctly guessed that they were gonna, although the third guy didn't peel off and hit the bridge, I think they realised it was only going to take two bombs to destroy the bridge. So the third guy, he just went and hit some other target. He went and hit the strong point, I think. And that's what I should have done too. I should have gone with that one and gone wherever he went, which would have been to the strong point, no doubt. So, I'm faster than FWs at this altitude. I'll probably catch them even though I'm in continuous mode. Plus, I think they cruise along at about 50, less than 64, like probably, I don't know. It's all different. He just waggled his wing. Ah, what we got there. There's the third one. So here's these three guys again, same as me. We're returning. Pretty awesome. Although I didn't get any kill, that's the damn thing. There was some action, but yeah. Proceeds to fly a BF-109. Yeah, my title probably needs adjusting. It probably says Ju88 or something. That was like 6 hours ago. What am I flying? This is a G4. I actually shouldn't have been so hasty. There could actually be a G6 or G14 available. For this kind of mission, I'm inclined to see the value in fighter bombers like the FW-A3. Like that compared to even Ju88 is pretty amazing. It's fast, nimble, it can do two roles, it can fight in, it can fight out, it can destroy bridges. I mean, what more do you want? Waggling his wings. Not exactly sure where I want to sit in this formation. I was off on the left hand side. Maybe I'll go there again. Whoa, where did he come from? Damn, maybe that's why they were waggling their wings. We definitely don't want any collisions. What do we have? It's a 109. Yeah. Alright. There's the airfield up ahead. So we literally have 5 aircraft in the sky at once like this. It's pretty cool. Now let's see how they do the landing. Assuming that they're gonna land. If everyone's got ammo and fuel, they might just go around again. It's quite a formation. I don't have to land actually, I've got plenty of ammo, plenty of fuel. Only thing I'd land for is to get another bomb. Now they're descending. Things can potentially get a bit tricky on the descent. Right, kind of keep behind this. Alright, so far so good. They got their flaps down now, I think. I'm totally at idle. Where's the airfield? There it is. I think we want lights on about now. Speed's too high to have flaps down. Gear down. Oh no, he's ground looped it. Landing next to a 110. HE1 level. Oh well, I'm down. The other 109's down. Clear the runway. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. That was very cool. Yeah, there's quite a bit of Ju88 action. So, 2 heavy weapons. That would have been the something that I attacked at the bridge, a AAA gun, and another AAA gun that was on the tank column. That was pretty awesome. Oh, thanks, Lily Trilly. Appreciate you. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. It is upon us. For me, 2019 has gone so quickly in the blink of an eye. I'm looking forward to the next year. And yeah, hopefully many, many hours of flying. I basically came to grips with the intricacies of multiplayer this year. And I'm still learning, to be honest. Every 2 weeks I advance more and more. It took a long time to figure everything out. Okay, so just I guess a sip of coffee is in order, and then a quick debrief, and then go again. Still plenty of time left on the map. So that was a G4. Very effective. If I did that again, I'd hit the strong point. I'm only a bit sore that I didn't get any combat over the strong point or the bridge. It's good though that I didn't get hit by any flak. I survived. Safe return to base, 20 point. Let's review the plane again. It's a very sleek aircraft, very aerodynamic. I used to think these bulges in the wings were from storage of cannon ammo, but actually there's no guns in the wings. All the guns are on the center line in the fuselage. A cannon in the nose and 2 machine guns on the top of the engine nacelle. Two seconds, 300 meters, full fuel. Armored glass, 250. Alright. That seemed to work pretty well, so I'll go again. This time I'll probably hit the strong point and hopefully get some combat with Yaks. Yeah, I really hope in general across the board that all of the servers of all the different genres, including fast jets like the F-14 and that, but also like Flying Circus and World War I aircraft, I hope all of the servers become operational in next year, so that one can get a game in Flying Circus, for example, not just at a specific special time, one or 2 days a week, but sort of at any time. I really want to do a lot more Flying Circus. I think that's kind of one of the best forms of action. I mean, can you imagine mastering flying a DR1 triplane? That would be something. So these guys have got 110s, a bunch of 110s. That's probably the FW pilots just there, the 3 of them. And what do we got here? There's my friend again in the 109 that landed as well. And we've got a ducky taken off as well. So there goes the three amigos, the 3 FW pilots. They've chosen 110s this time. I'll let them go, and they'll probably go before this guy. They are a bit slower to accelerate, so I'll give them a bit of space. Keep them on my right hand side. There we go, they're almost all airborne. I have to remember to turn my lights off this time. There we go. One, two, three, 4 aircraft up ahead. So we got 3 110s in the duck. Obviously the 110s are a lot slower than I am. Hopefully the 109 there goes okay. He seems to be. And I've just lost all of the 110s. So I have to be real careful. There we go. There we go. They're flying low this time. And there is the duck lingering along. He took off first, now he's coming in, bringing up the rear. There's another one of the 110s. I'm at 64% power. It's an interesting strategy that they've chosen. They're not climbing at all. And look at the poor duck. Hopeless. Man. He's like 200 kilometers an hour. Quack, quack. And he's got a smoke trail, so he's producing some power. Who we got there? That's one of the 110s. There's another. And another. I don't know where the 109 is. He's probably potentially gone off and done his own thing up here, which is fair enough. Or he could still be with us. No, there. What do we got? What do we got? I didn't know there was 2 up there. So we got 2 109s maybe. Maintaining situational awareness is a challenge, and there's the 110s. One, two. They are potentially a lot heavier than me. How much can they carry? I think they can carry 1,250 at least, if not more. I think they can carry a single 1,000 plus a single 250. There's the 109, there's the 3 110s. It is much harder to see the 110s when I'm above them than if I'm below them. So we got 2 109s there. That's real interesting. It would make sense that I would join those 2 109s, but I don't know that they have a coherent strategy. Whereas I know that these 110s that were previously probably flown by the FW190s, I know that they have some idea where they're going and so on, and even what sequence they're flying in. But my profile is better suited to flying with these guys. I don't know. The 110s might be going long range as well. Alright, I know where we are. We're kind of halfway to the action. I know what I'm going to do. I'm basically going to hit the strong point. I don't know what these guys are going to do. If I gave it my best guess, they'd be going back to hit the strong point. There's plenty of stuff there that needs hitting. And if they don't hit it, I'm going to... And also the tanks. currently heading about 70 degrees, so we're on track for the strong points. Those 109s have shot ahead, they're probably going there as well. The Axis won last map thanks to my glorious effort with the 110 and the 88 and the G4. G4 is a sweet ship, very slippery, very fast. It booms, it zooms, it slices, it dices. With the G4 you can protect and you can attack equally. And there's my 110s. What a glorious formation they have there. Hey, what have we got there? What is that? What is that? What do you suppose that is? It's moving fast. I think it's one of ours that's just going back. The 110s didn't, the gunners of the 110s didn't shoot at him or anything. Right, I see two 110s. Where's the third one? That kind of upset the apple cart, didn't it? And we got an active airfield down here. Two 110s. Where the heck is the third one? No, there he is. Why is he over there? He might have got spooked by seeing me jumping off. I probably shouldn't have reacted. He could be going as a defense for these two. But then who defends him? So they're kind of forming up into a single formation here. I know the drill. I'll get in behind them. They're going to hit something in a row. And that something's probably the strong point, which is probably right coming up soon. I've reduced my power to try and get in a kind of a queue, a line, an order. I see two of them. Where's the third one? Oh no, there he is. That's our strong point. That's why it wasn't shooting at the 110 on the way back. Lucky I didn't attack it. So where are these guys going? They're surely not going back to the bridge again. Are they going to hit the airfield? No. I'm in continuous mode. Let me just maybe check the map. Where's the nearest target from? Tanks. The tanks. Oh, the tanks are the nearest target. So where are they going? We got the three of them here. 1, 2, 3. What are they up to? He's breaking off. Where are the tanks? They're down there somewhere. What's he up to? What's he up to? They're sort of reconnoitering. They're checking the lay of the land. So where's the third one? I don't want to... Got to keep an eye on all three of them. 1, 2, 3. Good. They're just sort of hanging loose. I have 2. Where's number 3? Are they going for the bridge again? Surely not. I think the bridge is dead. What do we have there? Ah, that's one of them going in. Very fast. He's going in on the tanks. Alright, so... there's the other 2. Yeah, they are going for the tanks. Good. And so shall I. Easy peasy. Down he goes. I'm quite fast. I have to be careful not to overspeed compared to these guys. Is that number 2 or number 3 going down there? Hopefully I'm not going to conflict with number 3. Keeping things nice and slow. Nice and low gear. Where's something I can hit? I can see a few black blobs. I don't know if they're actually... if they're intact or not. And I wonder where number 3 is. No tanks, no tanks, no tanks. Here we go. What about that one at the front? At the duck? Yeah, that's the duck. I believe the tanks don't have any AAA left. There's number 3 going in, or it's the duck going in. Yeah, it's number 3. So I got out of sequence there, but he was good enough to hold back. In he goes. Boom. Wow, what a hit. 2 hits, in fact. I'll be interested to see if I destroyed any tanks. Up we go. The best thing I can do now is to offer some kind of support for the 110s, and especially the duck, if they get jumped. Here goes the duck, no doubt. There he goes. Bang, bang, bang. Quack, quack, quack. Or it's another one of the 110s. These are ground attackers, whereas I'm a sort of a medium altitude aircraft. If I can get up to 2,000, 3,000, that's much better. There's a bunch of enemies. I'll just stay up here while the 110s and the duck do their thing. There's the tank column directly below. It's getting wrecked. It is getting wrecked. We have flak up there. That's probably shooting at me. Unless it's from our strong point shooting at the enemy. Quack, quack. The duck does have some good characteristics, like its forward-facing armament is tremendous. What's that? That's a 110. Well spotted, well spotted. Don't know where the flak is coming from. He's going after... no. Someone else shooting at the tanks. We got this place to ourselves for the time being. Two of them going in there. One of them swinging around there. What do we got there? It's the duck. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Ducks are good. If you have a problem with snails, you get a duck and there's no more snails. Ducks love to eat snails. I'd like to know where this flak is coming from and to have it neutralised. Two more piling in. 110. 110. They're just mercilessly hitting those tanks. Boom! Boom! That sounds pretty good. Another super chat. Thanks, Lily. Appreciate it. Used to play 1946 about 10 years ago. Seems like yesterday. And an online multiplayer war called Ghost Skies. Part of the 4th Staffel of JG1. So we flew quite a few missions in the BF-110. Was a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. 46 is now legendary. It's the basis of what we have here. It's an oldie but a goodie. There's so many. I mean, it's primitive in comparison to this, of course, but there's so many things about it that are done correctly. It's like a benchmark for future sims. Well, those tanks must be just about finished by now, I think. They are hard to defeat, but I mean, you got 4 ground attackers that look pretty experienced going at it. They seem to be dropping their bombs one at a time and things like that, or 2 at a time, 1 or 2 in each pass. The duck probably has a couple of bombs, but in particular he has cannon. And I don't know if the 110s have cannon. Don't know if they'd have 20 mils. I don't know if that'd do any damage though. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 vehicles left. Maybe just 2. Yeah, Fishy does some good videos. I particularly like the high altitude bomber formation vids, like flying the ME-163 Comet. against formations of B-17s and things like that. Hey, why did he shoot? Was that just a mistake? I think it was just a mistake. If it's the AI gunner, you know it's not a mistake. I think he just shot his gun forward for whatever reason. As soon as you see the 110s firing, you have to think there could be enemies attacking them. I've still got full ammo. I have to wonder how much fuel I've got left. The 110s would have much more fuel than me. I've got 300 litres, that's plenty. That's enough for at least 2 hours, in my opinion. And I also wonder when this map finishes. Looks like they're departing. What could I do with my armament? Is it worthwhile doing a pass? I may as well do one before I join the 110s, try and use up some of this ammo. There's that flak. The tomatoes are doing very well. They seem to like the sun. I've only got 3 potatoes left out of the original however many I planted, maybe 7. And yeah, they definitely needed more water to the start of summer, but probably could have done with some shading as well. I did have some plants there shading them, but I cut it down. Some kind of shade's required. I think once a garden's established, it goes well. It's still going. Something is going on down there. Oh no, our position is firing. You know what that means? You know what that means. Total confusion. There's an enemy up there somewhere. What about down here? 110. Did he just finish off his run? What's he doing? No, I think he's all good. Business as usual. But our flak is firing at something. There! Is that a 109? That's a 109. Jeez, man. Alright, now I know you're there. Hopefully you know I'm here. The flak was firing at something. The flak cannons. Alright, I'm back up to altitude. I have to give the engine a break, I think. Why is the flak firing? That's my question. I would have thought the 110s would depart by now. So I have a wingman there. Hopefully he knows to keep an eye. Another wingman. There's 110. It's another wingman. So suddenly there's two 109s in the picture. Remember when we took off, there was obviously the 110s and then there was two 109s. And they went off in their own direction. In fact, I think there was three. Well, two of them are back. That bridge would be a juicy target, but it's not on the targets list. I don't know what that flak at the strong point was firing at. I think everyone's taken off now. What did I see there? I can see a shadow. I can see an aircraft. I should follow it. I got a feeling it might be the duck, but who knows. Returning to base, I think. I'm going to assume that that's one of ours. I'm not going to really... Let me just double check before I head back to base. So that was like an optimal usage of ground attackers that we just witnessed there. 3 BF-110s and a duck, a HS-129, versus a column of tanks. The enemy must be focusing somewhere else because they're just not here. There's 15 of them, although the map, the Kuban map is gigantic and the area of action is big enough. I'm inclined to want to keep on going further and further out looking for action, but I think what I'll do is I'll just return to base with the bombers. I'll be able to catch up to them now. And why that flak was firing was a mystery. So yeah, the map's huge. I mean, I took off here, I was operating here, I'm on my way back now. But look at the map, it's gigantic. Something down there is under attack. That just got attacked. We have kind of a pocket right here. I would think, hey look, everything that we're attacking here is gone. Complete success. I don't know if this needs to be attacked or not, says no object. I think the next target would probably be this or this. That one's getting attacked now, I think. The next target would be, I don't know if they'll take off from here. They might take off from here. The next target would have to be that one, and then take off from here and go there. I'll return here, and then I might consider taking off from here. I'm just logicking it out and thinking what would these guys be doing, and then I'll just do that. So I'll take off from here, go there. And since we seem to have pretty much air superiority, either I'll take a fighter bomber, or I might even just take a dedicated tank killer like a Ju88 with some BK 3.7s, or a 110 G2 with a single BK 3.7, or even a duck with its MK 101 or 103, which is a 30mm armor piercing. Got options. I take the duck, but it's so damn slow, and I'm not yet very good at flying it. So I wonder if I'm going to catch those 110s on the way back. I am currently just here. I'll start something of a descent very soon. Just got to follow that road. Down to there. I see the airfield actually. I can see an aircraft ahead. I can see two aircraft ahead. I think, unless I'm just imagining it. What is my ATA? That's not too bad. Sometimes it increases with descent, and then you want to decrease it or else you'll cook the engine. I thought I could see him, but I didn't see him. Maybe I've gotten here first. There's a big formation of them, so they'd be moving a lot slower than me. One aircraft on the runway. Is he landing or taking off? He's making some smoke, some dust. What's he up to? And what do we got on this side? Anything? I'm going to put my light. Very important, I reckon, for me to take like a bomb, because not always guaranteed fighter action. Got someone on the runway there. Alright. Oh, 0 point. I guess that's fair enough. I probably didn't destroy anything. I mean, I would have contributed, I'm sure, but... And you know what? I was going to go from this airfield here, but now it's no longer available. What about this one? They're almost equal distance, aren't they? This one's a bit closer to this. And these need defending. These need attacking. How much time is left? I don't know. I really don't know how much time is left. I have a feeling there's not much time left, so I'm going to take something real fast, actually. If it was there, I might take a Ju-87. Ten aircraft here, 6 here. That's marginally closer. 9 there, 7 there. Let's try here. What we got. I'll take an A3. Single 500. So you got 520 mils and 1800 MG17. That's a lot of ammo. That is and that's just the default setting. That's not with extra. So 2 in the wings and 2 on the nose. I think the MG17s are on the on top of the nose, and the 20s are in the wings. I think that's how it is. What a beast! And a 500. This one's pretty good because apart from the identification yellow band, it's very suited to Kuban. I'll take this one. 2 seconds, 300 meters, full fuel. Not quite. I'm going to go 73. Definitely a lot of activity down here. Guys, I'm quickly going to grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in about 2 minutes and then we'll take off. Let me just maybe check how much time's left on the map though. 12:30, 12:30. $11:10, 12:10, 1:10. So it finishes at 11:10, 12:10, 1:10. Finishes at 1:10. And the time, so we got half an hour plus 10, 40 minutes. 40 minutes left. I can do something in 40 minutes. Guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes with a coffee. Stay tuned. Alright, we have about 35 minutes. Quite a lot shorter this runway. Just got to remember to pull the stick back when I take off to lock the tail wheel in position. Alright, I think the gear's up. There's that 110 down there. Okay, lights off. Alright, this aircraft doesn't have any cowl flaps that I need to operate, so pretty straightforward. So it took off from here, going right there, so that'd be about 45 degrees. Close, I was there yesterday, so it's pretty close. So I had 45 now. This plane is not really a high altitude aircraft, so I won't be climbing too crazy high. I'm carrying a 500 kilogram bomb. Map finishes at 10 past the hour, so approximately half an hour left. Enemy plane near 12:30. Let's get on track and then I'll see where that is. Check where that is. $12.30. Probably going to protect their tanks. I don't really have too many landmarks heading out there apart from these rivers here and this river here. And I was there yesterday. And yeah. And it's a good thing I got my head out of the map because I've got a mountain range coming up. Kuban, pretty mountainous terrain. Almost 500 k's now. Should be good. Just made it over the top. So this map finishes at 10 past. So 33 minutes left to go. And before I got my cup of coffee a few minutes ago, all of those 110s and everything that took off on the coast at my airfield there, I guarantee you that they're headed to the same spot that I'm headed now. And when I arrive, they'll probably still be there, working the area unless they're under attack. An enemy aircraft was spotted near there, so I imagine there'll be some action in the air as well. Still going, you betcha. There are 13 enemies on this map. It's a huge map, but they're out there somewhere, so I do have to be careful, particularly around the target zones. Alright, we got a body of water up there. It's a lake, a series of lakes on the flatland. I'm heading 45. This plane is a heck of a lot faster than the ones I was flying yesterday in the same spot. Now where's the lake that I'm looking for? I need to climb a bit so that I can actually see it. Not lake, rather a creek. Can't see it from 800 meters, only can see it from 2,000 meters. Climbing, no problem. Almost at 2,000. We have one river there. That could be it. So yeah, that. Hey, what's that? That is a strong point. Interesting. Oh, there's a river. There's the strong point that I was seeing. There's the river. Where's that town? And where's the tanks? So, river there. Where's the town? Is the town in the mountains or is it on the coast? There's a town there. On a river. Down on a river. I'll get to the town and then I'll head east 100 degrees. Something along those lines. So the tanks are over here somewhere. Hopefully I'll find them by finding the 110s. Tanks on the right. So we got the town, we got the tip of the river, some roads, another small town, and of course the tanks at some point were on this road here near a Y junction, near a 90-degree, kind of in the flatland. There's the tip of the river, the northern tip. There's the flatlands. Where's the road? There's the town. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yeah, cheers. Good luck as well. And Happy New Year. That river almost points at the position of the tanks on the map. I see the road, okay, that's progress. I see the 90-degree turn, I see the Y junction. "25 minutes left on the map. That gives us some useful time. They're just to the right of the Y junction. Right there. I won't immediately hit them. I want to make sure if there's any fighters in the area or something. My tank convoy was attacked in 1228, that's this one here. And indeed it was attacked. Look at that. Lucky I didn't descend. Wow, that's a good shot. Someone's dropped a bunch of 50s on it. And he's going towards the enemy as well, the way he dives. That's the way to do it. Oh, what's going on? No, it's a ground attack. It's all good. Whoa, look at that. So I've found the 110s. This is the good thing is this is a FW190. I don't need to bother about speed control. I can pull out of a really speedy dive, unlike in the 109. Let's go straight in. Pick a target up here somewhere. Nice. Yeah, it's a good thing about the FW190. It does not need to worry about pulling out of a steep, sharp, high-speed dive. You try and do what I did there in a 109, and you'll have a lot of trouble getting any elevator authority. $110. Hello. Ha 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 ha. And regrettably, I have no more heavy stuff. That tank column is well and truly on fire. I think he's departing. I'll just try and intercept any fighters that might be here. Yeah, I know that was I don't think it was a close call, but yeah, duly noted. He came across from the right going left. It's all good. These guys are pretty good. I was keeping a pretty unchanging level, and he would have seen me before he came in. I'm pretty confident that he would have seen me. I think not always, because there's been bad moments, but not most of the time. Generally speaking, the player skill level on tactical air war is probably about the best you're going to see. It's a bit. I don't want to sound like I'm big noting myself, but it's a bit like watching professional athletes, like almost like a team sport or whatever. They just have really great skills, and they can do things that are quite difficult, that if someone else tried to do it, they might sustain an injury or something like that simply through inexperience. But good athletes can do difficult things well, something along those lines. Having said that, there's always, but yeah. I'm impressed by the level of what I've seen just now. Thorough waste of time. Not going to destroy that tank. Oh well. And again, that was a simultaneous attack. You can just see the snow-capped mountains in the distance there. Mount, what is it? I can't remember the name. Not to worry. One of the highest mountains, the highest mountain in Europe, I think is the title. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Congratulations. And yeah, Happy New Year, Michael, and see you in 2020. And have fun. Sounds pretty cool. There's about 5, 10, 15, 20, about 20 minutes left on the map. Yeah, that mountain in the distance, I can't remember what it's called, but I'm going to call it Mount Everest. That's probably not what it is. But anyways, whatever it is, it's one of the tallest mountains. Like Mount Everest is 8,848 meters. At least the trigonometry from the 1930s said it was. I think it's actually a bit taller than that now. But almost 8,900 meters is Mount Everest, the tallest mountain in the world. And that mountain over there, I think it's pretty damn high, like 6,500 meters or something. Do we have anything that I can shoot? Yeah, we do. Oh, no, we don't. That's a tank. What about that, though? I could shoot that. Or could I? Got to find something. I think they're all tanks, but some of them are light tanks. I think that's a light tank there, and I think I could probably hit it. Let's try. Totally disorientated. Alright, I have it. I'm coming in on it pretty steep though. Oh shit, I got it. Man, that was effective. That was a light tank and I just destroyed it. Nice. Nice, nice. That was totally worth it. I've discovered something. So I can destroy light tanks with the 20 mils on this, hitting them from the side. Look at him, he's really on fire. That was a score. What's the next victim? You just got to pick your target. What about this one? Or this one? I'm sort of going to be going uphill when I pull out. No, it's a T-34. Really don't think I'll destroy that. You sort of don't know until you're right there. What about that group of three? I'll try the one in the middle on the right. There's T-34s and there's KV-1Ss, like there's medium tanks and heavy tanks. The only one I can destroy is the light tank, otherwise I'm wasting my time. On this pass, to conserve ammo, if it doesn't look like a light tank, I'm not going to go for it. So, we've got a group of three here. Heavy tank and two lights, I think. Sorry, two mediums. Actually, they look like they could be... There's a truck. For sure that's a truck. For sure that's a truck right there. Let me just swing right around right now. Yeah, that was a truck. One of those lights is on fire. I'll get the one that's in front of it, near the tree. And I got the truck. The 110 just shot the light that I was going to hit. There's also something down in that forested area. Harder to hit, perhaps. Oh! Was that on fire before? I don't think I hit that one, did I? I don't know. Everything's on fire down there now. And there's more. That's a heavy tank right there. Carnage, absolute carnage. The only one I can really hit is in the forested area, and maybe in the centre if it's not gone already. Yeah, the 110's hitting the centre area. I think that that vehicle is still there in the centre. I'm going to go for it again, watching out for the 110, and I'm going to hit it from the side. From the side right there, there's the 110. Oh, it was a close call. Definitely exploded him though. Man, I'm destroying tanks with a FW. Amazing. To be fair, it took the two of us a few goes on that one tank to did I just see firing at the 110? Maybe not. There's one in the forested area. I'll go after that again. Hit it from behind. Always try and get them from behind where there's no armour. My angle's quite bad just here. Can't be helped. Well, there's a bomb going down, I think. Get out of the way a bit. Yeah, there it goes. Well spotted. Two 110s. I can take out that light tank that's down there if I can get a decent angle on it. Hit the heavy in the engine. It's worth a try, especially from the top, on the exhaust vent on the top. I think there's a bit of an art form to taking out tanks. Yeah, got him. That exploded it, I believe. I don't know, it's smoking. It's definitely smoking. I hit it good and proper, that's for sure. Three 110s, is it? What do we got there? Gotta make sure I'm not being tailed by a yak or something. I mean, the enemy is out there somewhere. There's still 10 of them there, but where they are, they must be focusing elsewhere. This aircraft is such a performer flying around at continuous mode, and I'm already so very high above the action. I think I have a good angle here, I think. Kind of. Yeah, the tank crews would probably want to be hiding in the woods. Don't know what I achieved there, if anything. Both of those heavies are on fire. There's one heavy left. Is that a heavy or is it a truck? No, it's some kind of a tank. There's probably three tanks left, maybe. The position is still on the map, but we might actually delete it from the map pretty soon. What am I seeing over there? What am I seeing over there? Go, 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 go! Got a 109 up high, we got a Yak down here. We got two 110s. It's one Yak versus a 109 versus two 110s and me. I think he's a goner. The 109, the 110's got him. What do we got there? I assume that's the 109. Climbing up into the sun. Yeah, that's a 109. Flak, I see flak. I'm a bit disorientated. Okay, so the road's back there. Do we have any more enemy aircraft? There's a few minutes left. There's 4 minutes left, I believe. Is that the junction that I was after? It's a different one. Where am I? Over there. There. All of that happened pretty quickly. The tank that I hit is smoking. There's one in front of it that's not smoking yet. There's two in front of it. They look to be medium tanks. I believe the 110s might have bugged out. Alright, what do we got? It's like a medium or a heavy. It's a smaller one here. Went for those mediums as well. Gun out of ammo. Oh, I don't know. I think that one was already on fire, wasn't it? It looks like it's extra more on fire. Nah, did I get the smaller one? And there's two mediums in front of it. I think I got that one. One gun is out of ammo. Which one is it? It's probably the cannon. Since you've got like 10 million MG17 with this one. There's me G-locking it. Look at that destruction. Devastation. I'm going to hit a medium tank from the front. That's a waste of bullets for sure. Yeah, I've just got MG17s left. Time to get out of here. I can still dogfight with MG17s. Whoa, look at that! Is that a ducky? Whack, whack. It's a 110. He's really obliterated those two mediums. Nice. Ho 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 ho! But it didn't destroy them. Oh well, I definitely can't destroy them with my MG17, so I'm useless as a ground attacker now. I should probably return to base. I have less than a minute to go before the map ends. Sometimes you can see desperate fighting just before the map ends, so should be on my guard here. Well, that's certainly been some pretty amazing ground attack kind of squadron action. No cannons left. I'm pressing the cannon button, no cannons. Plenty of MG17 though. Probably 2,000 rounds worth. Well, there's no enemies in the sky to be seen, at least not yet. It's interesting, when they've come over, they've usually come over one at a time, and not very often. And then they just get totally swamped by even by the 110s pursue them because they know they've got the numerical superiority. They've got the sting in the tail, and they're supported by 109s and FWs. So that's been like a classic example of like numerical air superiority. Trust me, it's not always one-sided like that. Sometimes it's one-sided but on the other side, or sometimes it's just a mix. Absolutely waste of time, but good fun shooting a tank with an MG17. The map should have finished 2 minutes ago. The last map was a minute and a half too early when it finished. This one 2 minutes late so far. Guys, when this map finishes, we'll check out the result, and this will conclude this stream. And actually I might be back with another stream later on, flying on combat box, depending, or on flying circus, depending on how it looks. I have a light there. I think that's like a low fuel light. Not 20 minutes. I think it means there's less than 20 minutes of fuel. The map is 3 minutes overdue to finish. That's curious. I wonder if they have overtime or something. I doubt it. There's an airfield there. It's behind enemy lines. I cannot land there. If I keep going west, there is one relatively close. Ah, look, it's the BF-110s. 2 of them. It's amazing the power of zooming. Like this, I can't see them, and then I zoom in and I can see them. Those guys are in a loose formation and they're returning, probably to the same field that I'm going to. Man, are those BF-110s? Are those BF-110s? Let's just double check. These might be PE2s. What makes me think that they're 110s? They could be PE2s. I think they're 110. False alarm. Well, my result after all that, according to this: 1 transport, 1 light armoured. Light armoured is probably a light tank. Armoured being a tank. 2 AAA. So, in an hour and 45 minutes, flying fighter bombers, BF-109G4 and FW-190A3, dropping 250 and 500 kilo, and using MG-150-120 cannon. Some of the slugs in that are AP. The interesting thing is I was able to destroy and damage a lot of tanks down there, particularly the light armoured. That was interesting. Well guys, that is the end of the stream. It's been another epic stream. I really enjoyed that one. That was good fun flying around with those other aircraft. There wasn't much air combat action, unfortunately. But the other stuff is a whole another dimension to it as well. So that was really interesting, the ground attack and so on. Okay, I'm going to potentially be back later on, depending on how the servers are looking, to fly a completely whole nother different aircraft. I haven't decided what. Maybe something out of Flying Circus, or maybe a Spitfire or a Tempest. I haven't flown the Tempest in a long time, so going to play it by ear. That's if I do come back for another stream. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Usual stuff, like, share, subscribe. If you want to support my efforts, you can do so on Patreon, or you can become a member on the channel. It's $5.99 a month, and you're free to cancel anytime, and it really helps the channel and my efforts. Thanks for coming along for the adventure. Yeah, no, thank you. And hope to see you on the next one. If you want to be notified when I go live, apparently if you smash the bell icon next to the subscribe button, YouTube will let you know. Cheers, Will. See you next time, you guys. Bye for now.